Hello everyone, I'm Faded Oasis. Thank you for tuning into my stream here on twitch.tv/Faded Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/at Faded Oasis. Bees, thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? What were you playing? Um, it's a lot of bees. It is a lot of bees. Um, today, oh, this scene, the chat should be way lower than it is. Hold on. Oop. Nope, don't go away. This should be like down here. Uh, Today I'm playing Blueprints. I'm playing post-game Blueprints. So, while I appreciate everyone who just came in, if you don't want to see spoilers for a puzzle game, bye. I raised it from the calendar. Oh, you're right. Oh, that was why it was so high. Hmm. Well, there we go. I'm gonna lower it again then. That'll be fine. You have bad news? Uh-oh. Pug has bad news. You're playing Blueprints. You've not gotten to late game yet. Okay. I'm in post game, so I have done the main goal. And I guess, like, minor spoilers, it's a puzzle game. There are more puzzles to do when you've done the main puzzle. But, you probably figured that out by now. If not, like, look at any puzzle game from the last 10, 15 years. Got to the antechamber real quick and got the gem cavern and finished day 7. Wow, okay. Making good progress. Um yeah, so I've opened 46. I don't know how much you want spoilers. So I'm going to hang out and chat for a little while you figure out missing like 4 of the pictures puzzles. Okay. Um Antechamber day 5. That's really fast. I don't remember how long it took me to get to the antechamber. I forget what day I'm on. I can hover over continue here. I'm on day 31. She's disgustingly lucky. Yeah, I heard a lot about me being lucky too. I think maybe we're good and everyone else just needs to step up their game. Right, bees? Um, so yeah, uh, this is gonna be. I guess thank you everyone for coming in. I'm Faded Oasis. I'm a variety streamer. I stream 5 days a week: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and occasional bonus streams on Saturday because I want to get through Blueprints. Yeah, everyone else skill issue. Exactly, right? We're just that good. Um, on Mondays, I do maker builds and mostly Lego nowadays. You can see I built Bowser and Piranha Plant up there. I've got the Shire and the little pieces that come with the Shire. I have the bonsai tree, not bonsai tree. I guess it is a bonsai tree. And then I've got Rivendell started. I've got the tower and the gazebo, but I'm still working on this piece. That's what's happening on Mondays. You're gonna dip now. Thanks for rating in bees. I appreciate it. Have I seen the colorblind person doing the pride flag Lego? I saw an image of that. Yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, also of course the pride. Everyone is awesome kit. Um, let's see here. Then on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, I'm mostly playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Not Silksong, just Hollow Knight. I started playing Hollow Knight just before they announced a release date for Silksong. So, good timing, I guess. And I'm trying to wrap that up so I can play Hades 2, which launches out of early access on Thursday. I'm not going to finish Hollow Knight by then. On Sunday, I play games with friends, and Saturdays, I have bonus streams of Blueprints. Let's get into talking about what happened last time. So, here's your spoiler warning. Thank you for stopping in. If you don't want to be spoiled, please leave now, and I'll see you all later. If you do want to catch up on Blueprints, I upload all my VODs to youtube.com/@FadedOasis. Last time in Blueprints, we did some messing about in the house. Stuff I don't remember. And then one thing I do remember, we drained the reservoir and found all those chests. And that actually happened 2 streams ago. Last stream, we opened one of the chests, and inside was a green note that said green notes are false, which is a paradox. So now I'm wondering what the fuck. The specific message was... This is not where I have my messages. Where are my messages? Here they are. Green memos are lies. And that was from a green typed memo in a white box with flames. The flame fire symbol on it. Classrooms, yes, we reached classroom 8 last time. Thank you, Pug. We struggled to learn Arajan. I wrote down everything about it from the classroom. It's a weird language in that there are no verbs. I don't know how you develop a language without verbs. Most of what people do are things. We do things. We do a lot of things, and I don't know how you have a language where you don't talk about doing things. Like, you missed the classroom run? Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. You've had 2 weeks to catch up, Molly. I'm gonna stop giving you shit about that. Yeah, I decided to, like, prioritize. You forgot you missed stuff? That's fair. A lot has happened since then. Yeah, so let me just get into it. That's the wrong scene. There we go. Day 31. Right, we found all of these chests in the reservoir. I'm starting to write down the reservoir notes. These are the other notes I found, including the treasure trove notes. This is the Arajan language. Did I do anything else last time? Right. Another big part of last time, you have to miss next Saturday too. I'll send you the VOD. I hope the move goes well, honestly. Last time I also wrote better notes about what's in A New Clue, the book. I figured out some things about it, but it's still a lot of mysteries that I need to solve. Like, I don't know why these names on the suspect list are relevant, but they must be. There were 4 books listed, and there's like page A, word X, but I don't know what those numbers are. So I don't know how to figure out where to look because there's some sort of hidden message in them, I'm assuming. Um, but I don't know I don't know what to do. There's still no one up there looking at me. All right. Let's get all our money. Let's head outside. Oh, we got a box. Right, we made it to the mailroom. Sleeping mask, 2 keys, 2 gems. Ooh, baby. All right, so we're going to have lots of steps because we're going to have lots of bedrooms. And we've got keys and gems. We have Ambition of the Pawn. We've done 2 of the underground sanctum rooms, and we've unlocked a 3rd door that I don't know how to solve yet. I think we just do outside. We do want to have a lot of keys at the end of the run to open a lot of chests in the reservoir. We don't want to change anything about the pump room ever again, because we don't need to. I do want to figure out which room here has the hidden doors from... It's not Hovel. Let's do Shrine. Let's get a blessing. I don't know if it's Shrine. I'm not touching you this time. You can't make me. If there are hidden doors on the sides in the shrine, they're hidden extremely well, because there's nothing here that looks like it would even open up. Alright, how much money do we want to throw in? I'm tempted to say like 25. Because we don't know of any reason why we would want a lot of money in this run. We don't have any markings or anything. I'm going to keep looking around for that. Big hands. Okay, go back there. So what are we thinking? It's either like 20 coins or 25 coins. I'm going to say 20. In case I get some shops early or something. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. For 4 days. That's pretty great. I think that's one of the best blessings. I think. I wonder if these 2 stones are cracked for a reason. This is where the vines are coming out of. Alright. I think that's it in here. So we want to draft shop rooms because we get dice, and we want to roll dice because we get coins. There's a specific blessing I want to get at the moment, and I don't know what amount it is. I was led to believe that it's a random chance, but it's weighted based on how much any coins. Did I write down what all the blessings are? That's what I'm looking for right now. I don't think I did. I've gotten worse about writing things down lately. Names, chess pieces. Oh, we can also find more sanctum keys. Dates. No, I didn't write anything down about the blessings, unfortunately. Alright, sanctum keys. I've unlocked 3 doors, so I've got 5 more to find. The second locks tight in the vault of a bank, so the vault. The third is high up among all the clocks. The clock tower hasn't come up yet. I've added it to the drafting pool, but I just haven't drawn it. The fourth is down below, beneath all the decks, Reservoir 0. So I'm hoping that a Sanctum key is in one of those locked chests. And that the notes in the chests might help me figure out which one it is, so I don't have to open all 30 whatever chests there are. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I have no idea where this key is. A king on his throne might be like the office or the study. I don't know. Or it might be a room I haven't seen yet. I have 6 and 7. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Is that behind one of the sanctum doors? That doesn't make sense because then it would be locked forever. Is it the mechanarium? What's my... where is it? The mechanarium can have 8 doors. So do I have to have 8 gears? I guess 7 before going in here? If I do, what are the 7 gear rooms that I need? How many are there? None here. Utility closet, boiler room, pump room, which means I need the pool, security, workshop, laboratory. And I need another one. Mechanarium. I only have 7. I can't open 8 doors in the mechanarium yet. I only have 7 gear rooms. Huh. Why is it mech? Mechanic machine? Yeah. Yeah, same root word. Mechanics. So that's interesting that I can't actually do that yet. I would need to find at least one more gear room, and even then it won't be easy. Especially because pump room is locked behind the pool, so we need to draft the pool first. So that'd be... I would need to draft 8 specific rooms before drafting the mechanarium. That's insane. If that's where the last sanctum key is, then there's got to be a way to cheat it. There's got to be a way to increase the likelihood of gear rooms or something. Or they just expect you to run it back and run it over and over and over. Let's do corridor to get to the corner. Oh. Parlor for gems, billiard room for keys, locksmith for buying keys. Let's do billiard room. Do some math. We learned about new math operations from the I think it was like grade 6 or 7 in the classrooms. $12. You think you got it? Now I'm thinking about what you're thinking. Alright, so we've got 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 divided by 3 is 6. Okay. 5, 6, 8 squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Squared after the division. Okay. 8 minus 6 is 2 times 3 is 6 minus 6 is divided by 6 is 1, squared is 1. All right. 2 cubes. Now I'm wondering what you're talking about. Hold on. I'm keeping in mind that you know more because you also play this game, so you might have seen something in your run that I haven't seen yet. But I'm still taking another look. Chamber of Mirrors. I could draft several rooms over and over. Like have multiple laboratories or something. There might be more floor plans that I can add that have gears. Oh, right. We learned about there's a hidden compartment in the telescope. So we need to go to the observatory and get whatever's up there. I hope that it's. I don't know that it's the last microchip, but it is from the IT guy. So maybe it is. Um Foreigner makes hallway doors unlocked. That doesn't help. Cloister increases my luck, but that's kind of a vague thing. Right, we found the back of the greenhouse finally. Alright, we want to buy things from the armory, but we have to get to rank 8 in order to get it, because we're the pawn right now. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I'm wondering. I just realized, okay, if I have the treasure map, and I know a specific location will have the secret coffers, and I have a shovel so I can dig it, can I put a room in that spot that would have a lot of locked doors, like the Great Hall, and then just find the treasure and all the doors unlock? That'd be really cool. It wouldn't spawn more doors for the Mechanarium, but it'd be really cool. And I don't see. Was there another? There were more outdoor rooms that I don't have, right? Or was this it? No, there was a blessing about gear rooms, wasn't there? I don't remember. Observatory's right here. Boudoir gets us 2 dice and 5 steps. And a gem. Then gets us a gem and we move multiple directions. There's a bug where some specific dirt piles don't unlock doors, so they might have missed that. I don't know. I'm not sure that it would count as digging for. It depends. It depends. I don't know what the flavor is supposed to be. If it's the dogs digging under the doors to be able to move through, I don't know. Do I just get the thing? Let's just get the thing. Let's get it out of the way. How many stars do I have? 19. So this will be 20. Oh, or did I get this star right now? I have 18 stars marked, so I might have gotten the star right now. What's the... +1 for each time you've drafted. Okay, so I just got number 19. So today is some weird combination of the smaller things. But first, I want to lower this way. I want to put it over there, right? Yeah, and then we go up there and we lower it. For the first time I drafted this, I was wondering why we had to move the telescope. The planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. So we're going to learn more about space. There's going to be something that I need. I'm going to hit yes, of course, but there's going to be something from... No, other way. There's going to be something that I use from classrooms in the planetarium. Like, the planet chart was there for a reason. Diamond Major, +5 diamonds. And Kiwi Clavis? Heck yeah. Is that 19? Diamond is 11. Clavis is 8. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, lots of stuff. While we're here... the fixed stars, page Z, word X. I think that X is 23. I don't know how to find what page Z is. So, do I just write down the 23rd word of every page? Oh my god. Most of these aren't going to have 23 words on them. Start from the title. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 1. Putting a 3 with a question mark under Z. Nothing else cares about Z, actually. Let me make sure that nothing else has 23 words on it. What? What are these from? Okay, so in A New Clue, which we read again last stream, we had a magnifying glass this time, so we scoured through everything. We saw a stack of 4 books that the detective in the story was looking through, which the names of those books were anagrams of books that we have. The book Draft the Sixes in that book is a cipher or an anagram of the fixed stars, this book we're reading right now. In A New Clue was also a picture of a handwritten note. So Marion had drawn the note to be part of the book that said XYZ ABC. It was notes in a book. XYZ ABC. And then they had colors associated with each book, and each color had each color had a certain page number and word number associated with them, but the page numbers and word numbers were letters. So, for example, The Red Prince, page A, word X. So I have to find out what the letters mean, look on that page of the book and find that word number. And hopefully, when I do all of this, I'll get some message that tells me what the hell I'm looking for. That doesn't mean anything to me, but the fact that it's a number makes me feel like it does mean something. So I don't know that it being the word being 1 here is relevant. It might be. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of guessing. But it's guesses about how late game puzzles might be constructed. It makes logical sense that this would be how to solve a puzzle. So I'm just doing it, and we'll see what's supposed to come up. Do you remember what word from A New Clue? No, because I don't know what it's A New Clue, page B, word Y, and I don't know what numbers B or Y are. I don't know what numbers those are, so I don't know what page to look at. I don't know what word to look at, but I do know, because in A New Clue there was a picture of the book The Red Prince opened to a page that had all these notes in it. Page A, word X, and then they circled the word covers, which was page 10, word 23. So I know that X is 23. And the fixed stars, the book I'm looking at right now, is page Z, word X. So it's word 23 on some page. So I'm going to look right now to see if there are any other... there was also a note saying start on the title, or assume that the title page is the first page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, not 23. 4 words. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no. 8, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, nope. And that's the whole book. Okay, so this is the only page that has 23 words on it, so the word is 1. It's such a late game puzzle structure. Yeah, it's... Figure them out, hints upon hints upon hints. So, covers blank blank 1 is, I think, what the final message is going to be. We'll see. And we'll see what the hell it means. Oh, we've got the planets here. Where's my... Here we go. We have Doja is up here. That's Saturn. Or the one with the ring. Sorry. These are not in the same order as in in the classroom, because next is the red planet, but next should be Mora. Oh, sorry, we're going around that way. Sorry. Next is the small planet, but it should be Mora, which is the planet we're on. The blue one here, but instead it's that small pink one, which would be Mamora. Then Vea is the big one. Fenmora is the red one. Fenmora, because it's the planet but red. That was a great explanation. Thank you. It sounded like I was rambling today. Okay. Anyway. Well, Mora is the name of the planet we're on. Mamora, is that just small planet? Hold on. Where's my Rajan? Here we are. Yes, Mamora is small Mora. Mora is planet. Vea I don't have anything for Vea or Doja. No, Ja I have last. Something last. D-A-U. Doja. I don't know what... Oh, day last. Last day. So the planet with the ring is named Final Day. Or night? Like end of day? No, not end of. End of is Ven. So last day. And I don't know why Vea is named that. Vea, the large planet. It's not because it's large, because large is AM. It's a suffix. So it would be like Veam. So Ven would be evening. Last day would be death, maybe? I would think that would be like end of life. But I don't have a word for life. So yeah, maybe last day is supposed to be like death, but I don't know why this planet would be named that. Huh. Well, we'll think about that more when we find the observatory, I guess. Parlor goes north, has gems. Bedroom doesn't go north. Nothing else in here. Alright. Wind up key. Alright, boxes. What's up? The true boxes are both empty. Okay. The false boxes are both true. Liar. Okay, this box is false. The gems are in the blue box. I was really hoping the observatory was going to come up right away just for the bit. Yeah. Why is that so washed out? I do that. That got worse. Why did that get worse? There we go. Is that better? Can you read my notes now? I know some of them might still be too small, but... Alright. I know this box is false. Still really tiny. Get off your phone. Sorry. That's as large as they normally are. I mean, I guess I can... if I do... Oops. That's not lined up. Let's see. Preview projector. Window. There we go. In my face, here, this. And now you're behind that, so I can move you here. Do I have bicubic filtering on the webcam capture? I have no filtering on it. Why? Do you think that would help? Scale filtering disable. What if I do bicubic? I didn't see a difference. Yeah. I mean, like, let me transform reset. This is how big it is. And I'm shrinking it down. Do it again? Okay. Where was it? Scale filtering bicubic. There. Nothing changed. I'll leave it like that, though. The bottom right text seems slightly more legible. Okay. If you say so. I'm looking at it like full screen on my main monitor here, and I couldn't see a difference, so I'll leave it on. Okay. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. That has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so this is false. So either both of the boxes are true, and they would both be empty, and the gems would be in the blue box. So that's not a possibility. So exactly one of the blue or black boxes is false. If this is false, the true boxes are both empty. That's implying that there are two true boxes. If that's the part that's false, then the gems would be in the blue box. That could make sense, but that's a weird thing that's happening. Let's assume that, let's say, what if this box is false? The true boxes are both empty. If that's true, this is the only true box. It's empty, and there's no way to determine where the gems are. So it can't be that that's false. This is false. The gems are in the blue box. first after what, 50 minutes? How long have I been going? Refresh this. 27 minutes, that's not possible. 50 minutes, there we go. Let's do hallway. Parlor for more gems. Bedroom goes south. They gotta stop giving me... I want more bedrooms, but they keep pointing in the wrong direction. You weren't even first today? You were the first one that claimed it. That's the only thing that matters. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. You will open this box and find it empty. That is definitely false because I'm not going to make a mistake. The white box is false, which means the blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. The blue box is true. This is also true. This is the only one that talks about where gems are, and it's false. So aha! The false is not that I will open this box. That's not the false part. The false part is that I will find it empty. I will open this box and I will find the gems. That logic works. You fool. I mean, now I'm finding it empty, so now the box is true. Spare green room because we already have a way this way. And also, drafting the West Wing Hall is forbidden. I need to start doing that more often. We got nothing in here. The spare room sucks. Spare room always sucks. Commissary will get us 2 dice. We'll be able to buy something maybe. You found it not... I guess that's true. I did find it not empty. Okay, so I get 2... I only get 1 die? I get 1 die. I misremembered what that was. Security door? How dare you? There's no dig spot. I can't buy a shovel and dig. What can I buy? Salt shaker? No. Sledgehammer? Sure. Metal detector? Yeah. Okay, so I want 18 coins. I was gonna open the door and roll the die for 5 more coins. But I guess I can't. Alright, come back here with 18 coins is what I'm hearing. Right. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, and then I also gain the 5 from the sleeping mask. Or I get 2 dice. Or I get a kitchen and get a die. No matter what I choose, unless I re-roll, no matter what I choose, I've got to go back to the entrance hall. So I'm thinking I re-roll. Tunnel will get me to foundation. I don't have a shovel, so the kennel doesn't help. Let's tunnel our way to the foundation. No items? Okay. One dig spot. Passageway will open up the commissary door. That's dumb. I kind of want to do it though. Yeah, screw your security door. All right. Let's see what's this way. Security. Sure. All right. I'm trying to keep track, like, take a look at all of the notes again to look for anything else because that's going to be a big thing. All right, so key card system settings, security level, low, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, security menu. Why did I appear and disappear on that bottom monitor? It's the camera for this room, and it has a very low frame rate. Log into network. I'll show you in a few moments. I think I RTA to the lab. Yeah. I guess I could have RTA'd to the office, spread some money around, but eh. I like experiments. Immediately, whenever I draft a shop room or whenever I draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add a gold, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, or spread dirt on the driveway. If the office comes up, I have the gems. I mean, yeah, but let's see. I don't have a shovel, and I don't know that I'm going to get one. Losing 10 steps is very steep. So permanently add a gold is the thing. Unless I do like immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I think I get a bigger allowance. And I do it whenever I draft a shop room because that's going to be more than once. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you can see I'm standing in front of the computer over there. It's not actually a camera, it's a few images that change based on where I am in the room. Because you can see I'm moving slightly and I'm turned and it doesn't look like that. But if I go over here, it updates to me being in front of the screens. If I back up, I'm back there. Yeah, so it feels like a barren task. Tax, open a shop in the estate, pay me forever. Yeah. None of the other rooms seem to change, although I can't see these monitors. Um, oh, I guess there's a book in. Wait, do these show items that would be there? Do I now know that there's going to be no magnifying glass sitting on the table here or anything, any other items like that? I haven't considered that. No, these don't update because that's the spare room, and that's not the spare green room. This room doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so Yes, and here's the closet that would have a bunch of items over here, and instead it doesn't have anything. Okay, so these don't actually update. The book, The Red Prince, should be here on the nightstand in the nursery, and it's not here. Um, you can see Think right here. Okay, whatever. Where am I going? Let's go south. Let's go north. Yeah, let's go south. Hmm. I don't want any of these. I guess the bedroom. The bedroom's gonna be fine. Give me 5 rotaway for the mask. Coin purse. Nothing else. Nothing else. Planetarium. Okay, so we're almost locking out the right side here. So I kind of want to backtrack at some point and actually fill in the rest of the house. Um, do I dead end this here? I want to see what the planetarium is. It's good to know that it doesn't cost any gems. Okay. The door is here, lined with this. There's no door on that side. All right, we've got notes there. I'll look in a second. Did we leave any popcorn back here or anything? No? Okay. New room, new room. Yep. Can I play with this at all? No. Okay. This is slowly rotating, and the stars are rotating at. I can't tell if it's the same speed. It might be. Probably is. I don't know. Well, I mean, this isn't centered in the room, I guess, so the stars wouldn't be rotating the same speed on that side as on this side. But we'll ignore that. Um, some of the stars are not mapped to the ceiling, and that's bugging me. That's cool. Uh, anyway, the planets are the important part here. Let's take a look at this paper. Oh, this the whole star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. So this will give us all of the combinations. Do we have more? We only have up to 25, and I'm at 19 right now. Star schedule, other notable nights. New constellation at 50. Ooh. Okay. So, I'm just going to write down from 20 to 25. Well, I know 20 because it's 20. 21 is slice, apple, uh, diamond major. Um, 22 is twins, key, and Draxus. 23 is key and sail. 24 is Diamond Miner and Florealis. 25 is 5 different ones. Oh my god. Twins Slice. Southern Cross. Apple. And Clavis. So key. And then 29. First appearance of both Diamond Major and Minor. And that, how many is that? Where's my, here it is. Diamond Major is 11. Diamond Minor is 4, so that's only 15. So that, and then plus 14 other stars. And there's nothing that's 14, so that's going to be a combination of things. 40, 7 different constellations. What can we do? How do we get to 7 constellations here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, plus 7 is 22. There's no 18, so it's not just those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. 8 is 23. There's no 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 is 26. There's no 14. 1, 2. So that's not a thing here. Okay, so it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 is 17. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. 7 and 8 is 15. And then 15 from the sale. That's possible. So I'm going to write down my guess of... I'm going to say guess, colon, sale for 15. Key and Apple for 30 total. Diamond Miner. Slice Twins North Star. Although, is the North Star really a constellation? Right, and then 50 new constellation. And put this here. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, everyone hydrate. All right. The planets are moving. So the only relevant info we could get here is distance from the sun. Where it's small planet, us, red planet, big planet, ringed planet. Though I think I had that already, so I don't know that I'm getting any other info here. Nothing weird with this. We gain 2 stars if we call it a day here. The length of days, yeah, we could figure out relative length of days because I know that the planets are definitely moving faster than normal because no, this wouldn't be length of days. This would be length of years. The planets aren't spinning like they should be. So we know that red planet has a shorter year than us. Small planet has the shortest year. Um. Oh, does something happen when all the planets line up? Do all the planets line up? They are all moving at different speeds. We're probably overthinking this. I'm wondering if there's anything else in here at all that we care about. Because this room's kind of a dead end room here. If you call it a day in here, gain 2 stars. Rarity standard, that needs to be way higher, unless there's something here. Um, unless we can like map the star spiral onto it, but this doesn't look like the same pattern of stars, and there isn't anything that stands out to me. Like some of the stars are brighter than others, but there are way too many for it to be just the spiral, right? Okay. Um I don't know that there's anything else here then. I think there's going to be a dead end room that's going to clog up my draws for future runs a little bit. Let's go back to the entrance hall and try and fill this out with bedrooms. Hmm. The fact that the planetarium is so basic and doesn't have anything else in it that we know of makes me think that I was supposed to get that hint way earlier. That I'm supposed to get the letters in the mailroom way earlier. But the only way I've seen of getting letters in the mailroom are laboratory experiments. Maybe I was unlucky in how fast I found or how slowly I found the laboratory because it was not right away. Do we just get items here or the utility closet? Let's get the utility closet right now. All right, and I want to fill up at least up to the planetarium, hopefully a little north of it. Then let's go multiple directions. Although Nook and Library would have also been nice. Corner room, I'm hoping for conservatory. The office on rank 1? What? What? I mean, it's a good place to put Geist bedroom. 2 rerolls are going to be good. Let's put Geist bedroom there. Watch out for the ghost. Sorry, the Geist. All right. How you doing? Is this supposed to be made out of glass? What? All right. 1 second. My battery or my mouse just pop up a low battery warning. Would be nice if it just kind of lunged at you. No, 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 it wouldn't. No, it already scared me the first time I was in here. And it is static, doesn't move or anything like that. I just didn't notice it, walked in, and then turned and got a jump scare. Um, all right, chat. Would you sleep in that bed under a giant glass figure of death? I would probably sleep on the floor instead. Oh, there's a locked chest in here. I should be more mindful of these things. You would? No way. I'd be too scared of it falling on me. Maybe not if it was glass. If it were glass, yeah, that's fine. But if it were a ghostly figure, hell no. I mean, how do you know that it's not just a ghostly figure being really still? I've already shut off the lights to the gym. Chapel goes multiple useful directions. I've seen the fittings in this place; they're not up to code. Nothing up here. Okay. All right, let's go north, and we want to go west and east from here. Boudoir to go west would actually be pretty good. Pick up 2 dice from here. And what I actually really want is the bedroom closet in that direction. Yeah. It's a perfect place for it. Although mailroom would be cool too, but bedroom closet. Give me 4 things. Running shoes. Running shoes are good. A key, a gem, and a compass. Okay. The compass is fine. It doesn't seem to work. I always get locked out. So now we go back to chapel and go north as far as we can. We go north as far as we can. Let's do library. Also, I re-rolled. I shouldn't have re-rolled there because I thought we were already coming north out of this room. I thought we were down here going north and didn't see any rooms that went straight forward. So there wasn't a book in here, so the security cams do lie. They're just pictures. So what do we need? Nope, not on that page. Where's my tiny notes? Where are they? Here they are. So I've looked at the red prints. I've looked at the fixed stars. If I do Realm and Rune, it's page C, which I don't know. Word A. I know that A is 10. But Realm and Rune is going to have a lot of pages with words on them. With a lot of words on them. So there's going to be too many pages with 10 or more words. If I do New Clue, it's page B, word Y. And I don't know either of those numbers, and I don't know how to find them out. What I really need to do is find out. The book said XYZ ABC. The book A New Clue said that. So there is a 6. There's a 6-letter or 6-number code that relates to this. If it's a 6-letter word, that the letters are that number. 23 is W. W blank C. What's 10? J. So that's not going to work. So that's not it. So there's a 6-letter or a 6-number combination that fits to this code that I need to know in order to figure out the rest of this. I'm looking back at the traffic sign code from the book. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. But I don't know if it's Route 8, if this is... Oh, I think I figured this out last time. It's the subway map, the train station map. We start from station 8, which is the dead end station in the basement. So I have to go look at that map and trace out. You leave station 8. It's a dead end station, so there's only one way to leave it. You go left, right, and then it dead ends somewhere. And I record each stop on the way. And I don't know what that code will get me, but maybe that's a code for somewhere. Anyway, I guess I get Realm and Rune in case I figure out the code before the next time I draft a library. All right, we want to go straight north. Conference room. Not bad. Okay, not taking the kennel back here was a tactical decision because the dogs need light coming in from the window. See? That's what that was. Hey, dog. I like how there are these gates to stop the dogs. Every single one of these dogs could just jump out. Absolutely 100%. Also, there's a dog door here. that leads, I saw this before, it leads over to here. This dog could just run over here and come right out, whatever. I did that already. And nothing here. I got nothing in here and I don't have a shovel, so they're well-behaved dogs exactly. Showroom will get us a die. East Wing Hall will branch out to... Oh, dining room, actually. Because we're on rank 5, so we get 10 steps immediately from the lunchbox. They totally needed a way to get out for the first 2 weeks. I didn't draft the room. It's more like a month. I didn't have the room, though. I assume that the estate staff are still taking care of what needs to be taken care of every evening after I go to bed. Actually, no, they were all fired, weren't they? They were all fired a few days before I started, huh? I should hire everyone back. Let's go this way. The kitchen will tell me what's in there. My allowance has been raised. Right, I drafted a shop. I forgot about that part. The main course is if you have an aquarium. Okay. So I'm going to want to find an aquarium before I come back through here. +5 for every red room, which is 1. Just the chapel? Just the chapel. 5 for 5 is not a good deal. Eat for 15. I think I'm good on steps now. I might come back here if I absolutely need them, but I want to save my money. No, wait, I have reroll dice. I have 20 more coins than I thought I did. Here we go. I have 1 billion steps. The office will spread money back to the conference room, and I'm probably backtracking through there eventually when I want to go back to Foundation. The locksmith is a dead-end room that'll get me a reroll die. No, let's do the office. Okay. Open the drawer. Do this. Still don't know what that combination would be. I haven't found any new dates since then. This has got to be something to do with the foyer, because it's these 6 figures. Stop. No, open. I didn't know I could close that drawer. The queen, the count, the lord, the 2 barons, and the major. Can I open this drawer? Okay. Um, who are you again? I know who you are. You are Count Isaac Gates. Count Gates, huh? I've seen two gates so far. Um, I'm gonna try the same code that was on the gate outside. The apple orchard code. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna try all these codes again, even though I tried them all. No. Okay. The In Eclipse Ball, 1952. The first entry in the diary. Oh, clear. 0117. Fen Takeover Day is 10:06. Of course, you wouldn't celebrate that. No, and a new clue published 1988. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Where are we? Yeah, let's use a key here. I want a storeroom. I want a dead end here and go all the way back because I'll go through the conference room, pick up that money, and then I'll be able to branch out up this way. Hello there. We have all these extra chairs. Why are there two chairs missing from the music room? It has to be delivered. It has to be a Morajai puzzle, right? But then how would I input? How would I input the code? Magnets in the chairs that tell when I sit down? No. I got 2 more coins. Sure. I'll buy that last banana. Who's a good dog? You couldn't put it all in one place? I gotta go around and collect it all? I was in the storeroom, and they have all of these extra chairs down here. And one of the things that's in the back of my head is the music room has all of those chairs for an audience, but it's two different 3 by 3 squares that each have a chair missing. Actually, first time I was in there, I drew that room, didn't I? Yeah. So there's chairs like this and like this. And I was wondering, okay, why are 3 of the chairs purple and the rest blue? That could just be like, oh, we reupholstered because the chairs were like the upholstery was whatever. But also there are chairs missing, and I'm wondering, like, I've seen the Morajai puzzles now, so a 3 by 3 grid is very suspicious to me, especially when some of the squares have different colors. So, is this a thing? And if so, how do I input a code? How do I move the seats around or whatever? But I can't sit in the seats. I can't press them. Yeah, we gotta go through here down to the den and over and up. And then we go up, and let's just go to the foundation and go left. I can hit the commissary first. I got 25 coins. Let's hit the commissary. What, I have 25 coins? All right. We're good. Normal doors. Gift shop will get me another die. There's nothing left to buy there. Reading Nook gets me a key. That's more valuable than a die right now. I do want to remember that I need 1,000 keys for the basement. Not 1,000. Like 20 or 30 something. Alright, we'll use the key. Freeze my accounts, huh? I think I re-roll this. I don't have anything to combine right now. Workshop does give me an item. Oh wait, is compass and metal detector something? Detector shovel? Yeah, detector shovel. Oh no, I don't have a shovel. Detector is laser and sound amplifier. Laser needs magnifying glass, don't have. Sound amp is the lockpick, don't have. So I can't use the metal detector or anything. Compass is for dowsing or electromagnet. Electromagnet needs the battery. Dowsing needs shovel. Okay, can't. I can't craft anything. Right? Yeah, I can't craft anything. We reroll. Get some coins. Let's reroll, get some points. I do like that library keeps popping up. I haven't figured out what the code is, so Realm and Room now doesn't help me. Let's reroll again. Get some coins. Veranda. Or study lets me add a floor plan? No. That's the other one. Let's veranda. No shovel. Damn it. There's a gem here, though. Was hoping for a shovel. Nice tree. Where are we? We're on the east side. This is the side that I can get out to. And there's a big, unique tree. Huh. Does that line up with the spare green room? Is it that far away? It doesn't seem like it. It looks like it's lining up with here. Okay, I want to draft the garage here. Heck yes. I've already powered it up. I don't have... we're choosing night. Yes. Right, keys on the wall.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna look at that tree. Why is there a ladder? Oh, there's more of those trees. That tree vanished. Okay. The ladder's not here for any reason. Okay, it's just a ladder. That tree vanished. The outside gets remade. Nothing here. Tree is doing a number to this driveway. Alright. I guess I can look at the backside of any of these rooms, but I don't think I care, right? This is all west path, so I'm not wasting steps. That is... Reading Nook. Commissary. Spare green room. Parlor with the windows, then observatory, then billiard room. This bush is stopping me. Parlor kind of tracks externally. I think they're supposed to. I think every single room that can be on the west flank has. I mean, this is preposterous. This they've screwed something up. Isn't typically true. I mean, I guess technically the parlor shouldn't be sticking that far out because that's not how it's laid out inside. Hmm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait, is this the observatory? No, I don't see the hole in the ceiling. Yeah, none of these really make sense for the observatory, actually. Oh well. I mean, this part right here makes a whole lot of sense. Giant conspicuous place where a door might be because the rooms are shifting. And over here. I don't want to step too close to the railing just in case it says that I've stepped into the veranda. Because there's no reason for me to waste a step there. Alright. Well, good to know that the trees outside shift with the rooms. Um, they fixed that bug, but it might be fun to find out. I don't want to waste a step. Back in the garage. My instinct is to try and grab things to pick them up and bring them back to the cart so we can repo them. All right. So we're backtracking to the foundation, going this way. We're up to 10 keys. Foyer's gift shop's the only one that goes north. So much for the compass, huh? Do I re-roll? No, we just take the gift shop. Right, allowance goes up. I gotta remember that. I do need to try for 8 trophies, I guess, for the blue tents. And I can't wait for the Dirigiblocks update. Kind of wish these had reverse sides to them. That was just like generic postcard. This one's cute. It's also a hint at what to do, but it's cute. Uh, Stay safe this holiday season. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, we'll use a key. Oh. Like it's about time, and it seems to be hinting at the clock, but I don't know why they would do that yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. We just re-roll because this sucks. I don't want a dead end, and I don't want to lose half my steps. I wouldn't mind a freezer here. What if we just dead end right here? We go downstairs and use 9 of our keys and freeze our assets for tomorrow? That sounds like a plan, huh? Yeah, let's just do that. We're done. Right, we can't. We don't have a furnace, so we can't actually melt anything in here. So we're all set. It's kind of rude to put gems in here. Oh, no, wait, because a furnace would unfreeze your account. Right, I remember that. You don't know what to do with this stupid freezer? You melt everything. Sorry for spoilers, I guess, but get yourself a furnace. I've done that on stream. So it's not too much of spoilers if you're watching. The cooler freezer? There are hints in the laboratory. Has a letter in it? Oh, it does. Yeah, I do need to try and get that at some point, but... Nope, this way. Alright, so this is what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream about why I found 1,000 chests down here. And I opened this one chest. I am glad to know that the chests stay open. Green memos are lies. But it's a green memo. So it's lying. So green memos are not lies. So green memos tell the truth. So then this memo's telling the truth. But it says green memos are lies. So green memos are lies. So this is a paradox in itself. The only way I can think to resolve it is this note specifically means all green memos are lies, which means it's lying, which means not all green memos are lies. Some of them are lies, and some tell the truth. This one is lying, but some might not be. That's the only way I can resolve this paradox in my head. So, let's open more boxes. Where's my... Okay, reservoir chests. I mean, I should go open ones that aren't right here, because logically these are going to be the first ones that people open. And if they wanted to hide something in the chests, you do it out there and not right here, right? Eating those knockoff Cheez-Its again? Heck yeah. May I also note the conspicuous parody with the gardener who appears to have betrayed Herbert. Green things are sometimes good and sometimes bad. I don't remember that. I remember green notes in Hartley's rooms are lies. That's one of the notes I had previously. I don't remember what Danny what Danny wrote. I should really write everything down, and I'm not. And you sure I opened this room? Yeah, I believe you. Oh, was this in... was this in the back of the greenhouse? Back here? That might have been in his journal. Okay. Yeah, that part was weird that he typed out his letters or his notes and then also wrote in 2 different ink colors. All right, I guess let's start with this one. This is a red box with a sun. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water, and it's a blue note. Okay, hold on. Good to know that they're talking about a Sanctum key, because I think I was unsure if that note meant that there was actually a key down here. I'm gonna angle this because I positioned this paper in a way that's not great for me writing on it. Green memos are lies. And then the Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. And this is a blue typed memo. In red box with sun. I have no reason to believe that this note is lying. In fact, I'm pretty sure all blue notes are true based on the security room note. So, the Sanctum key is not in one of these boxes. Do I try more boxes to get more hints? Or do I just go out of the... Does the color of the sun moon... I believe they're all the same color. It's all the same gold color. It looks slightly different based on what box color it's on. Alright, Molly, I want to see the back of the rock box, and that makes sense. This is black box with moon. Thank you, Molly. With the note, this box contained a Sanctum key. This note is very useful because I'm going to be opening more of these boxes anyway. And then I'll...
Nice.
This box contained past tense. If I looked at the note before picking up the key, then the box would... I mean, I guess it contained it before. It's the Mitch Hedberg thing. Whatever. A Sanctum key. This is a blue typed in black with moon. Moon? Yes. All right. Hey, what Sanctum door do we go open? I'm gonna open more of these boxes. But then you put the key in the box, you take the key out of the box, you put the note in the box, you put the key... What? I mean, the note is already true. And will be true forever. This box contained a Sanctum key. On day one, there was a Sanctum key in this box. No matter what happens, this box will have contained a Sanctum key in the past. Did we find out more info about locations of the classrooms? No, there was nothing else about more realms, unfortunately. So, I think... Ooh. I'm gonna open this one. I think I don't know if I marked this one down in my chart up there. I think I have to figure out the rest of the runes by finding out more about the other realms, how they traveled, what type of weather is there, and then figure out what the rune should be. Read handwritten, which are not necessarily false. Because the security note said typed red notes are false, and then there was a handwritten note saying unless they're handwritten. So this might still be true. Red handwritten in white with sun. And I opened a box. All the boxes are typed. That's how you code the game. I mean, this is a typeface as well. You're not wrong. It's not like they actually wrote out text, scanned it in, and then put that here. The note would be a lie until it was placed in a box. I mean, yeah, that... Sure. The note would also be a lie until it was finished being typed? I don't know. Like... I mean, there are 3 allowance tokens here, right? Let's do another white sun. Okay. This box contained 3 allowance tokens! Exclamation point on the note. Exclamation point. Blue typed in white with sun. My allowance tokens were about the journey. Okay, so if the pattern holds, then I'm gonna open, let's say, this box, and it's gonna give me a hint about where another item is, and then I'm just gonna no-scope it. This is blue with flames. This is the only blue box with flames. Red type, this is a lie. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. The word all. Okay, this is a lie, which means some or all green memos found in the boxes in the water are false. Which... at least one green memo found in the water is false. This doesn't tell us anything. Okay, and I know it's a lie, so big X. Unless there are exactly one or two green memos and one of them must be true. No, because it's not. None of. Right, because the paradox lie. Or the paradox note. I don't know. Oh, or Lugia? If you're opening packs, open a Lugia pack. Because you. The mission to get a stupid red Gyarados non EX, you need to open Lugia packs for that. Let's do a red sun box. Green memos in white boxes are lies. So that first green memo was in a white box. That okay, so that memo is a lie. So got nothing new. Yeah, that's a blue typed in red with sun. So I know that this is a lie. Um, there was also one like. No, I guess that was the one hidden one. So I must have marked it. Let's look at the edges again. And there's this blue one. You can open 10 packs, or should you wait until the next pack? It depends. I don't know how much Secluded Springs you have, or... I've stopped opening Secluded Springs. I still need, like, a dozen cards from it or something. Because I'm just trying to get that mission for the Red Gyarados. Oh, a black box contains allowance tokens, and this is a lie, so no black boxes contain allowance tokens. Red typed in red with... I didn't even look at what symbol it was. Moon. You're missing two Secluded Springs cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade a lot once Secluded Springs becomes tradable. Black with flames. My solution to this problem is to freeze assets and launder a bunch of coins into keys. Yeah, that'd be cool. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. They do contain hints, though. I guess that's the red boxes, right? Blue typed in... This was black. with flames. I do know that this is true. I should mark that stuff as well. So that's true. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Blue typed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This box contained is true. Red handwritten, this was true. Alright, so the red boxes don't contain prizes. I got one key left and no hints about where anything else would be, right? No black boxes contain allowance tokens, and there are no prizes in red boxes. So this white box with flames. I wonder if there's anything else. The Sanctum key is in a white box. That's a lie. I'm not even going to write it. I don't care. I already have the Sanctum key. That's not relevant. Let's go open a door. I don't even know if there are any prizes left in those boxes. A Sanctum key and 3 allowance tokens is a lot. Okay, so I've solved those two. What do I have? Let me center this again. What do I have the most info for? Where's my info? Alright, I've done that one. Done that one. I have opened Nuance, but not solved it. I know Arch Ares is stormy. I know it's yellow. I don't know what type of roads or what type of movement. I'm thinking aviation because it's mountainy. Or it might have been trains because the history book mentioned there was a large train network between the three. Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, and Araja. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's how they got around within Arch Ares, right? Kind of want to write that down in case there's some late game puzzle that requires knowing all the rules. I'm sure I'll just find that piece of paper in 10 years and be confused. Yeah. If I open Arch Ares, can I guess it? Because I know it is stormy. It might have aviation, and then I just go through the moats. There are only 4... Okay. Using video game logic, where they gave me 8 moats in the Realm and Rune book, and there are 8 realms. So each one would have one of the moats associated with it. They gave us 7 weather types, and there are 7 places. So each one corresponds to one of them. They gave us 7 modes of travel. This is where it breaks down, because there are 8 realms, and we know that Orinda and Fen did not use the same type. So there is a repeat in that. At least one repeat. Is there something else we could do? For Vera, we saw a broken rune in the Lost and Found. And it had... We know the moat, we know the line type, we don't know how many lines, so we don't know mode of travel. We know the color. So that's just guessing mode of travel for Vera, which is the island out here, or the group of islands out here. So we could do that. I think it's more useful for me to try and brute force Archaeries. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to find all of the info everywhere. I'm supposed to deduce and a little bit of guessing here and there. Although the way these rooms are set up, it does discourage guessing because you can't just cycle through one of these things. You have to cycle through and change it a lot. But I could try that. If I do Vera, it will narrow down answers for later. Given that Vera is islands, and that... Okay, so I'm pretty sure Morajai was naval, because on the map in Classroom, whichever, there was a boat here on the map. So that lends me to... That makes me think that Morajai is naval. So Vera being a series of islands could be aviation. Probably not camel, horse, roads, trains, turtle. Might be turtle, I don't know. They might be a bunch of merfolk. I could just try aviation there, and that would rule out aviation for Archaeries if that is what that is. So that's kind of what I'm leaning toward now. I've also opened Nuance, but I don't know anything about them other than they're green. Just the border color. So I'm thinking, let's just open Vera, and we'll guess at... I'm gonna guess aviation to start, and then cycle through if it's not aviation. Alright, what are we starting at? Because I failed to look at that on every other room previously. We're starting with black border. Stars is tribal. Straight lines is no unusual weather. And 8 lines is naval. I think all of those are wrong. I know that 3 of them are wrong. Alright. Alright, bottom wheel is just border color. But I know all of those, so that's the easiest one to find. Like... Okay, what is this doing? This is doing number of lines and border color. And nothing else. Number of modes, but that's not relevant. This does modes. And this does type of line and border color. Okay, so border colors I can just fix. I know that it's hot, which is wavy lines. These. I think that it's aviation, which is this number of lines. I know that they're spiritual, which are... That's the wrong... I am literally clicking the handle here and it's spinning the wheel instead. Devs, fix your hitboxes. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's spiritual. And then aviation, hot. We just spin this until we get square wave. This. It's not aviation. Okay. Is it camel? No. Of course not. Is it turtle? Okay, they did absolutely make this supposed to be super annoying to attempt to brute force, and they've done it on purpose. It's not turtle. It is turtle. Okay. Oh, it's weird that they tessellate like that. I wouldn't have expected them to do that. That's cool. Turt. They built a saddle for a turtle. How wide do your legs have to be? Okay. Little tent there. That's nice. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my... Yeah, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Verra. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Verra, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Alright, so Morajai is not hot. Kinda knew that. Not as severe. Could be that Morajai has no unusual weather. Question mark? We know when this was... Do we know when this was sent? That's not a date. Or it is a date, but not in the same format. Okay. I was afraid they were going to do this. They visited Verra after Morajai. The dates might be helpful. but those aren't the normal dates that we've been using everywhere else. That says 225.10.166. Postal stamp kind of looks like a turtle foot. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so I know that this was sometime after Morajai, and I know nothing else about WoW. It makes sense that it would be directly after, but I don't know that. Oh wait, this is where I'm putting notes about what Pink does for the Morajai boxes. I'm putting numbers in here. Okay, so... Okay, after Morajai. Let's go take a look at that Morajai box and figure out... Let's get even more allowance. Today's allowance day. Wait. Why? Why? That's clipping from the next room over? That doesn't make any sense. I think there's an extra object that shouldn't be there. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Verra as other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Verran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. Which I think I saw the word sacred circle in the classroom, and I don't remember. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Right, so if I click this, these tiles will rotate around. And what does orange do? Orange copies the adjacent, right? Orange. If adjacent to two of same color become that color. Okay, so pink is... rotate all adjacent clockwise. Alright, so I spin this, and now this is next to 2 pink. Oh, it needs to be, hold on. This is next to 2 pink, this is next to 2 pink, and then I do some weird rotato. Oh, that's next. Okay, so I've got enough. Hold on, I'll get there. This, like that. Rotate that like that. Hold on, I'll get there. There we go. There's a spotlight. Yeah, this was in the other rooms as well. Weird light stuff that makes this look great from this angle. Like, it looks fantastic from here. We've got light shining down from unknown light source, illuminating the platform and the rune in the back. But from this angle, looks ridiculous. That's got to be like one of these objects is over there as well. and it's clipping through. Because it's circular and has... Maybe it's... Yeah, maybe it's like that. I don't know where it's lit from, and I know it's not... It's not the one from here, because the hallways are so long to prevent that. Oh, look, it's there too. Yeah, there must be one of those just back there somewhere. Alright. So nuance, I know that it's green. Oh wait, I can mark no turtles anywhere else. That makes sense. So green is aviation, horse, camel, or matching something else. If we, let's see how much we can rule out. So for moats, we don't know which one is tribal. Araja might be poetic or tribal. I think it's more poetic. So we've solved 3. That leaves tribal, agricultural, academic, industrial. For weather, we know it's not fog, stormy, hot, and probably no unusual weather, so it's rain, windy, or snow for Morjai. Not for for nuance here. Snow for nuance doesn't make sense for where it is. I would think Araja... Well, it might be. But it's not that far south. Now that I think about it, I don't know which one would be snow, because Arch Aries is stormy, not snowy. So it might be nuances snowy. So I could guess snow. I could just take a blind guess. This is the exact same way that the other one started. So they all just start on this. I'm gonna try snow, which is this. No. This one. No. Wait, how do I change? There we are. Snow. Definitely not by roads. That's not it. That would be horse. Sure, let's try horse. They're not militaristic. They're not metropolitan. They might be academic. And we know that they are slashings. Would love to believe they designed a whole weather system with accurate meteorology stuff. I am assuming that because they live on Earth, they know that a planet rotating with its caps not pointed toward the sun would mean that north and south are cold and the near the equator is warm. Although I guess we don't know. Well, let's see. If Vera's hot, could Nuance be so cold to be snowy? Probably not. Right? Push button. Nothing. Okay, so it's not this. So which one would be snowy? Maybe Kororika has a lot of... Maybe it's just high elevation. And it's just like... It's snowy because you're on mountain peaks the whole time. Could be, I don't know. Not trains. Aviation. Do you fly everywhere? This is my last attempt. I'm just gonna try this and then move on. You have camels through the snow. Didn't think so. Okay. Alright, I got 52 steps and nothing to do with them, huh? I don't know that I want to end the day in the planetarium because I want to hit 20. Because 20 is some Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I'd rather do that. Let's call it a day in... I don't know, normal bedroom. Where we'll have $1,000 tomorrow and 9 gems and start with however many extra steps. This way. Where am I going? Passageway, security, bedroom. Call it a day. Do I do another run? It's almost 5 o'clock, which means I've been streaming for almost 3 hours without a break, so I'm definitely taking a break. Let's do as fast as a run as I can. I'm going to take a break. You've been watching Blueprints for 7 hours. You're about to watch it for 4 more. Let's do as quick a run as we can, which means it's going to be long. Oops, I didn't. I thought I should have saved and quit so it was on the menu. I guess I am committing to this, huh? Well, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around. Wrong scene. I've done that twice now. Hi, I'm back. Why did this get so dark? Okay. Um. That's blown out. I'm going to stop the camera and restart it. That's still blown out. UV projector. Do this again. Yeah, that looks fine. It's readable. Not bad for my phone pointed down at my table here. I can Alt F4 and it won't save. Good to know. I think I'm going to do this run anyway. Resume. All right. Get a stack of cash. I got $71. And I want to draft shop rooms. I'm rich. All right. We're rich. All right. We can be more rich. We can have some items or trading post. Okay, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream or not. I had an idea. The dynamite is too dangerous to carry. Right? I don't have anything that I can safely carry it in. What if I just light it? I think today's goal is to try and light dynamite. Is this a dumb idea? Yes, absolutely. Am I going to find out if there's death in this game? Yes, absolutely. All right. Do we get any items? Maybe you get a credits roll? Maybe. All right, there's a hacksaw, or, not a hacksaw. I forget what type of saw that is. A little too dangerous to pick up. What about igniting? Is this the room with the secret doors? It would only have one of them, right? It'd be over there. All right. There's one dig spot in here. There's one dig spot. So I have to come over here with the laser. I have no items to trade. You found young Baron found scattered across Reddington. Yeah. Yeah. Mining accident or something, right? All right. Let's see. Gift shop right away. That'll get us a die. It's a three-way room. Doesn't cost any gems. Oh, the suspect is minor was typed in red. You're right. Can't be a minor. Walk-in closet for 4 items. Key card, gem, and garage keys, or car keys. And our shirt that we bought at the gift shop. Chapel lets us go both ways. Commissary gets another die, but it's pointed the wrong way. I think I re-roll here. Parlor points toward the way I want to go. I will need a workshop later, but I'll get that later. Alright, boxes. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. If this is true, the gems are in the white box. Then a box with a false statement contains the gems is a paradox. This can't be true and it can't be false. So, this is false. The gems are not in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Could be true. Could be false. Because if it's false, and we know this is false, then this is true and contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Oh, if this is false, then this is false. 3 false boxes doesn't work. So this is true. This is true. The gems are in the blue box. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement, the blue box, contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. This is false. Yes. So this is false and the gems are here. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, yo, do we try for a 20 dead end run? Let's utility closet right now. Oh, I have the key card. I should leave that on. Anything else in here? No. Any locked chests that I am oblivious to occasionally? No? Okay. Right, let's go this way. Want to go straight forward. All right, kitchen. Let's do kitchen. Look at this beautiful window. Didn't realize it had full... The entire wall was just windows. That's fantastic. So much natural light. Alright, chef salad, +5 for every green room. Today's the porterhouse steak, +10 if you have a showroom. Right. Commissary. Alright, we got shovel. That's all that's worth it. I guess I could buy other things and then go to the trading post. What way are we facing here? Wrong way. Wrong way. I guess drawing room's okay, since I can always go north from the entrance hall as well. Any items? No, never. Passageway, den. Passageway. Let's go back to entrance hall now. And try to dead end going north. Is there any reason that I want to come back here ever? No. No. Let's go for more items. Gem and a key. Boo! I mean, a key is fine, but I would have rather had a major item. Now let's go this way first. Laundry room. I could have a billion keys. Bedroom faces the wrong way. Let's re-roll these. Observatory gets me number 20, which is... I keep looking it up. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers, which contain gems. Nursery's a dead end that gives me more steps. Let's do nursery. While I'm here, I'm pretty sure I have... Look on all my pages again. Here we go. Page 10, word 23, which I'm pretty sure was covers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's not covers. Where was covers? Hold on. Maybe it was. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are only 21 words on this page. How did I get that X is 23? A new clue lied to me. Didn't it circle the word covers? It was the 23rd word in a new clue, which was circled. Yeah. No, it was the 23rd word in. Oh, was the drawing in A New Clue of the book A New Clue? Because I thought it was of this book. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's not page 10. Could be. But the word covers isn't in the book, right? I wrote down the word covers. And the word covers isn't in the book. So maybe it is supposed to be A New Clue, which means page 10, word 23 is page B, word Y. So I don't know what X or A are. So I don't know what the word in the fixed stars is. Um, Although I can be pretty confident that it's page 3. So I need to find whatever the 6-digit code, the 6 number code is. I need to go check out A New Clue again and take a look at it. We saying covers is not in this book. The word covers does not appear in this book. Yeah, okay. Um okay, so if covers was in A New Clue, I'm gonna erase the word one because that's not the right word. I mean, it might be, but it probably isn't. Covers was page B, word Y, and it was page 10, word 23. So then we erase this. Wait, when they wrote down XYZABC, was there something in the book that said X equals 23, A equals 10? Is that why I wrote them down? Or is it because I counted to the 10th page and read the 23rd word? Because if there was something that said X equals 10, or X equals 23, A equals 10, then what is that word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There aren't 23 words here. So that's not it. It can't be X equals 23, A equals 10. I counted to that word on that page, yeah. So if we know what B and Y are, that doesn't help us with anything else because it's page A word X, page C word A, and page Z word X. I have a feeling that it's the road signs. I have to. I have to go find that subway map. I have to start at Station 8. I leave and I keep left until I get to Tanner Fork, then I turn right to a dead end. And I keep track of all of those numbers. And those numbers are X, Y, Z, A, B, C. All of the station numbers. Were there 23 stations on that line? I don't think so. That's not it. I don't think. That makes sense. Are you talking about my sub watch the subway thing? Go use the street signs on the subway map? Because I don't think there were 23 stops. And I'm tempted to just pull up a VOD right now so I don't have to go change the water levels. Technically, I'm taking a whole bunch of notes with these videos. You think there's something in that? Do I just pull up a VOD right now? Because it's I don't want to go to the pump room again. I've had enough of the pump room. Everyone's had enough of the pump room. All right. Which stream did I do? We watch a VOD in your stream? That's what I'm gonna do. I need to find it first. All right, playlists, blueprints. Oh, right. I wanted to make all of my thumbnails and video titles extremely vague so that they wouldn't spoil anything. So, let's see. Chock full of lore? No, that was reading all the books. Spending too long as an art critic. Starting the post game puzzle? No, that was too early. Um, was it history class? I think it was history class. Right, mute that. Stop. I'm gonna. Can you remember the number of the sign on the floor of the station underground? It was Station 8. That'll be book 1. I don't think so. Yeah, I think you started 8 because A New Clue's first sign was Route 8. Right, let me go to studio mode so I don't accidentally show something I'm not supposed to show. Um, window capture 4. Let's make that Firefox. Turn it on. We want to. There we go. So make this exactly as big as it needs to be. There we go. All right. Hey, look, it's me. I'm wearing. Oh, I'm not wearing this shirt. I'm wearing my tunic shirt. Okay. Um. Okay, so spending a while in the den, laboratory, classroom. We're looking for. Spent a while in the classroom. Um. Would have been near the end of the run. What was this? Oh, it's the pump room. Yeah. Right, this was the run that I got the pump room to the right place. Yep. I think I spent a while looking at the map. Here we go. There are not 23 stops on the map. Okay. Anyway, we start at 8. Keep left. So we go 8 to 7. Stop, record every stop on the way. I'm going to do it numbers and places. So it's 8, which is Royal Station. Hold on. Do I have a better... Like, I am only on 720. I record these things in 1080 for a reason, YouTube. Alright, yeah, Royal Station. Keep left, so we then go to 7. Well, there's a dot and a line, but I don't think those are things. 7 is Angel Tower. Keep left to Tanner Fork. So 3 is Fen Central, right? Actually, let me look at this on my big monitor. Let's... Um, no, 3 is Ares Crossing. Yeah, 3 is Ares Crossing. So 10, Tanner Fork. Then turn right at Tanner Fork, which is up to 9. Mainway Station, and that ends at Royal Station again. Okay, so if what was drawn in the book, 23 and 10 for the word covers, was an example and not the actual word, We have 6 numbers here. The word covers is not one of the words. That was just an example because why would they want to give you the answer when doing that? So it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 9, 8. Probably. Stop 8 is Royal Station, which has a little crown on the Route 8 thing. Does it? It's not on here. Oh, in the book, Route 8, that sign has a little crown on it. Yeah. Okay, so we're back to gameplay now. I'm gonna hide that so when I open Firefox it doesn't show up again. So, we're looking for page 8, word... No, sorry, page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he always had a book to turn. Word 1 is turn. We need the library because I checked out Realm and Rune. We need the observatory for the fixed stars. And then we need the library again so I can check out a new clue again. This is why transcribe is better than translate. I don't know what you mean. Oh, why I should have written down what everything said instead of writing down what it meant because I was wrong in what it meant. And if I had written down what it said, I'd be able to correct it, and now I have to go check out a book. All right, vestibule lets us get where we want to go eventually, probably. I wonder if the south door can be one of the ones that is locked. You actually drew the sign so we get to... Oh, you just wrote down Route 8. So, I don't remember... What did I originally do? I have these post-its that have other notes on them. Like when I was doing chess puzzles, and that was something else. That was me figuring out what my new work schedule was going to be. Wait, let me not show those two. I guess I don't have the post-it of what the signs were anymore, unless it's on here somewhere. No. No, I don't have that post-it anymore. Um, but I don't remember what I wrote because I think I just wrote like left arrow, right arrow. And then when I came back to it, I'm like, no, okay, I'm just gonna do it. Just draw the whole thing. What the hell do I want here? Vestibule or security? Or reroll? It's vestibule. Are you the locked door? No. All right, let's go this way. Cloister. Kind of in a bad place for it. Don't really need the boiler room. I got money. Why don't you have anything up here anymore? All right. Parlor's the only one that faces the right way. Let's solve more puzzles. Yeah, okay, so from the interior here, this is nowhere near as curved as it was outside. So I don't know that the outside makes a lot of sense. I think maybe each room has an inside room and an outside room. And I don't know. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Oh, wait a minute. What does that mean? The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So either both boxes are true, or if the blue box is false, then the white box has to be false, which means the blue box is true, which means the... Wait. The blue box cannot be false, because then this statement would be a paradox. The blue statement must be true, and then this is either true or false, and I can't tell. And it's impossible to tell from this. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So blue and black are both true because they say the same thing. This is the only... This box must be false and thus has the gems. I have the garage keys, right? Yeah. I have 3 other ways of going north. So I think I'm going to take the garage here. Have I ever failed a parlor room? No. Key to the secret garden. And I can also open this door and there's never anything in here. It's just that note. Nope, there's just lore in here. Is there any reason to go outside? I don't think so. I could go to the trading post, trade away my... Okay, wait. How do I make the... No, hold on. I need a magnifying glass. I need the metal detector. Really? Metal detector? Okay. And that's it. Magnifying glass metal detector. To make the laser. So I could try trading, but I don't think I want to yet. I think I want to find more items first. The kitchen said I needed a showroom. And it gets me another die. And I might be able to buy something cool. We got Moon Pendant. Master Key, which is way too expensive. Chronograph lets me undo my rerolls. And Silver Spoon, you gain twice that many steps. I think we chronograph Moon Pendant. That puts me very low in coins, though. But I think this is what coins are for. I like how they specify opens all normal doors, so that you aren't disappointed when it doesn't work on the Sanctum doors. That'd be a freaking thing, though, wouldn't it? You just buy the Master Key 8 times to open all the Sanctum doors? I guess it's the main item, so you just buy it once and then open all the doors. That'd be insane. This door's locked. How dare it? Yeah, what the heck? Billiard room, get more keys. And a stack of coins. Alright, 16. Why is this one blue? Fuck, I don't remember the colors. I remember their positions. Oh no, they're gonna have multiply and divide in different places, and I don't remember what color those were. Alright, 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 7, plus 3 is 10, minus 10 plus 2. Is pink multiply or was pink divide? I think pink was multiply, purple is divide. Okay, 14 plus 8 is 22, minus 20 is 2, times 10 is 20. Yeah, minus, purple is divide, okay. 20, 30, 12. Divide by 6 and 2. Alright. Okay, they taught me that they can put colors wherever the hell they want, which I'm not happy about. But, I guess now I know. Casino, I only have $15 left. I'll get another reroll die, and I don't have any doors to open that way. Observatory gets me... makes me want to open or get green rooms a lot. These all face the wrong way. I'm going to reroll. I think the rabbit's foot's still in the code check. Or did I take it out of there? I think I took it out of there and didn't put anything in there. Right. I don't have... I can't look at my menu. I don't have the code check key, the slip anymore, the redeem slip. Do I go back and just take the casino? And just leave? I think I do. Yeah, let's go back. I kept the coins. Oh, it still spent my reroll die, though. Oh, well. Do I take the observatory? Casino will give me a lot of coins. I'll be able to spin the middle wheel for 20. Let's take casino. Let's abandon observatory this run. Only 15 coins, huh? Alright. Can I get it up to 100 coins? Probably not. I wager 20. 2 allowance tokens, 30 coins, 50 coins, 4 diamonds, 2 free spins, 4 keys. 50% chance of winning something. Boo. Alright. I'm gonna keep my coins. I'm not gonna gamble. Yet. Not until the end of the day, when it doesn't matter. I want to go north from here. Courtyard's always unlocked. I wish I could rotate it to go north. Secret passage. What could I do with that? I have 5 shops. What shops are left? Um, the key shop, the locksmith. Um, can I look? I can't look. Hey, chat. What are the other 3 shops that aren't in my house right now? There's the locksmith. Um, the laundry room. Oh, casino isn't a normal one, so there's another one as well. Locksmith, laundry room. Hey, I just looked at my notes and I just have something right here that says the gear wrench changes the rarity of mechanical rooms. I think that's how I can do it. Okay. That was from the book, the drafting book. Although I haven't seen it come up ever, so I don't know where it would even be. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Office, leaderships, chapel, attic, security, observatory, nook, vault. The vault's one of them. The armory, but that's one of the special ones. Is that one of the normal ones? It's not in the drafting pool though. I wrote so big on earlier notes. Yeah. Sorry. Um, Bedroom, guest bedroom, storeroom, dining room, den, nursery, freezer, secret passage, bunk room, walk-in closet, parlor, solarium, lost and found, drafting studio, conservatory, treasure trove is one, right? Or is that a black room? Is it just a black, or is that black and gold? Armory, rumpus room, bookshop, study. I think I ask for a random shop. Bookshop, thank you. Not treasure trove. Treasure trove's black. I thought treasure trove might have been black and gold. That makes sense. Um, Armory is black and gold. I know that. And the aquarium, I guess. That's true. So bookshop, armory, locksmith, and the other one that I mentioned, the laundry room. Laundry room is a dead end. Book key. I don't have a whole lot of money, so locksmith's not great. Bookshop faces the right way. It'll get me going west, but there's nothing there I want to buy, so there's no real reason to go there. And armory's not in the drafting pool right now because I'm a pawn, not a knight. It'll give me the aquarium. And it'll probably orient it so that I'll go west or east, so I can just go east. Okay. So, what if I choose. If I choose green, Courtyard will probably come up again. I don't want to choose red. Hallway would be. There's the Great Hall, there's the foyer. The West Wing and East Wing halls won't be there. Your opponent has a Crown Mantike? Wow. Lucky them. Alright, what about purples? There aren't a lot of purple rooms that go places. A lot of them are dead ends. Probably don't have anything I want in them. I think I take Secret Passage and just choose Hallway again. Because I want the foyer. So that later when I get Great Hall, I can just open everything. Or I get the Great Hall now and just leave and then try and get the foyer later. I forgot that hallway existed. So that one's on me. I think I re-roll this. Okay. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. It's probably not a great idea, but I had one. The list in the office that lists these people in the books. I've been looking for a way to input that sequence somewhere, and I'm wondering if the Great Hall is where to do it. If these 6 people relate to the 6 side doors. So I would have to open. Oh, wait. I need to. I got the 4th key. 4th sanctum key. So is that going to be. Okay. Flight of the Queen, which is going to be Jiari Yena, which would be here. So here. Then March of the Count. But this one is in black, and I don't know why it's in black instead of red. But Count Isaac Gates, which is this one. Then Fall of the Lord, Lord William Epson. Passing of the Barons. So this one I'm skeptical on. We've got Baron Sinclair and the other Baron Sinclair. Thomas and Edwin. And then Hearings of the Major. If I happen to open those doors in a specific order, does the last door in that room, which would be the 8th door, have a sanctum key in it? This is pure guess. Green room lets me keep going. And has a watering can in it. Oh, I couldn't get into the foundation. Oops. See you later, Pug. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for provoking that raid. Let's do pool because I can go both ways. Oh no, the trunks are floating. Security door. Do I have the security card? I do. Okay. Didn't realize the trunks would be floating. That's cool. Alright. Let's go this way. Music room, I'm kind of late in the run. Oh, I already have that key, though. It doesn't matter. 2 gems, no thank you. I'll take the den. I kind of want to go back to Passageway because I want to get the Great Hall. I want to try it. Also, the Great Hall's entirely unlocked right now. This way? Yes. Fuck. Guess we do mailroom. The study has that safe in it that I don't know how to open. Yep, I got that. Alright. Was a waste of steps. Let's go back to vestibule all the way north. Can't get into the foundation yet. It's weird. I could just go. I have the key card. I could leave, go to the foundation, and start from there. But I'm at 47 steps, so I don't know that I want to do that yet. I want to exhaust my options first. Let's do bedroom because I need more steps. And it has an apple. Damn it. Dead ends. Solarium, I guess, because it'll get me a gem back. I have a shovel. A coin, great. Nothing else in here. So this is my last way without going through the downstairs, huh? Sauna, 20 extra steps. Servant's quarters, a bunch of keys that I won't be able to... I mean, I can go downstairs and use them down in the chests, but I don't know that I care anymore. For the office... I don't know that I can get the Great Hall on the edge like that, though. Yeah, let's add the armory, sure. Let's draft the armory right here. Right now. Or the vault. Or the treasure trove. I don't have... I think we'd take the treasure trove. Let's look at what's in this chest. All right. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Green typed memo, blue box, orange sun. So there's a blue box with the sun. Green typed memo. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna... The treasure trove chests are just gonna lead me to the reservoir chests. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Green typed memo. This is red, handwritten. White box with... Did this have flames or a sun? Flames. Okay, let's go to the secret garden. What did I need for laser? And the magnifying glass, right? Metal detector and magnifying glass. Great. So I just need the magnifying glass and the workshop. So basically, I just want to draft the workshop, right? And hope that the magnifying glass is there. I could go back to... Okay, I need to draft the workshop. Absolutely need to. I don't have any reroll dice left. Shit. Okay, this gets me 2 reroll dice, but I don't have anywhere to use them. Damn. Okay. We don't get to light the dynamite today. Do I go down and open 2 more chests? I guess I do. Even though I kind of don't care anymore. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else down here for me to find. Blue with sun. Green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. So that one's a lie. And then this one, right? Yeah, that's not green. So then this one's a lie. Signature key is not in a box. It is buried. Well, I mean, I have the shovel. I can start digging. Alright, so what do we do? We end in the boudoir. We go back to the trading post. We see what we can trade for. We trade away the stuff that we don't want because Moon Pendant's going to let us keep things. That's what we do. I'm just going to go out through here. Correct. We still didn't find the file cabinet. I did not try all of the file cabinets in the basement area that down there because I got bored and thought that it must be somewhere else, and I haven't found a filing cabinet yet since then. So now I'm thinking more that I screwed up and I should have checked everything down there. I'll go to tin can. Alright, what you got for me? What will you give me for chronograph? 4 dice. No, thank you. Battery pack? Salt shaker? No. I should have gone and bought other things first. Shovel? The compass. Car keys for compass. I'll do that. Alright, let's do car keys for compass. Now what do you give me for the shovel? Salt? No. More. Watering can for the prism key. Okay. Okay, so now I can use the gear wrench. No thanks. Okay, let's use the gear wrench on, it has to be on a mech room. I want the workshop to be common. Wait, how do I use it? I thought I used it from here. Oh wait, menu. There we go. Oh, each time you draft a floor plan. Right, I'm thinking the armory thing. That's the one that lets you do it from the menu. Okay. Well, shit. What will you give me? What will you give me for the gear wrench? Silver key. Could have used that. All right. What will you give me for that? Rabbit's foot. Sure. Coin purse. You know, Great Ball rank 4. Congrats. I think I made it to Ultra Ball 1 and I'm just gonna sit there. No, I need to keep the metal detector. Let's trade the rabbit's foot for the coin purse. Trade the... If I trade the battery pack for salt, what will you give me for the shovel? The car keys, no. It's not worth the grind after that? Yeah, probably not. Um... Magnifying glass. Okay, I got there. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Now, if I had the workshop, I'd be able to go back there and craft the thing I want to light this thing on fire. What else will you give me? You just won't trade the battery pack anymore? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, battery pack doesn't show up here anymore. Okay, cool. Wait, did you take it? No, okay. I didn't just trade my battery pack for nothing. Okay, let's get rid of what we don't want to keep because we do have Moon Pendant. I don't want the coin purse. Let's trade that away for dice. I'd be happy with the metal detector. I don't know that I want the chronograph tomorrow. Let's trade that for dice. I don't want the I don't want to start with the battery pack. Trade that for gems. I don't know that I want the key card. Trade that away. So metal detector, magnifying glass, shovel, and moon pendant. Actually, if I narrow this down to just two, I can force to keep what I want. If moon pendant is one of them. So if I keep moon pendant, what would I want? I guess I'm fine with any two of these four. So let's just do that. Where do I want to end the day? I don't want to do it in... Oh, I didn't even draft the observatory. Um... Where do I want to end the day? Let's go to the showroom. I don't remember what else was there. And then we'll go... No, it doesn't even matter. Heck this, I'm ending the day. I'm pretty sure that nursery would be a downside if I stayed the night there. Let's go over here. I haven't been over here for a while. I got some steps. I still have no idea where the last microchip is. No, put it back. The first one was in here. The second one was as you're walking over to where the outer room is, there's a small bridge that crosses the river. If you dig next to that bridge. But I needed to find that info via. I don't remember where I found that. Something told me that it was there. The bridge was the first one I found. Because I didn't open that room, the Black Bridge room, until afterward. So I guess technically the second one was already there. But alright, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Coming up on stream tomorrow, I am playing something. More played up tomorrow? Probably. This doesn't make sense. Why am I not allowed to stay in the estate overnight anymore? I'm the Baron. It's my estate. Deep Rock for old time's sake? I don't... Did Heller Deep Rock? I don't remember who was our Deep Rock crew. It was you, me, Glass. It was Heller, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll ask Heller if he wants a Deep Rock. We'll Deep Rock. Yeah, we'll Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow then. Whoop. And then on Monday, building more Lord of the Rings Rivendell. What if I just call it a day here? On Tuesday, Hollow Knight. Then on Thursday, I don't know what I'm playing yet, if it's going to be Hollow Knight or Hades 2. I kind of want to play Hades 2, but I'm not done with Hollow Knight yet. And I don't think I'm going to be done with Hollow Knight in one stream. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 88. Items found 8. Alright, down here. Save and quit, back to menu. Please. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out what we're playing this week in the next few hours and post the schedule about it on Mastodon. But yeah, it's probably gonna be Deep Rock tomorrow. Definitely Lego on Monday. Definitely Hollow Knight on Tuesday, and then I've got no idea after that. Kind.social/@FadedOasis is where I will post that. I'll also have it the Google Calendar. I will update as soon as I know. That's linked in the About Me below on Twitch, in the description of this YouTube video, and in my Mastodon's pinned post. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see everyone later. Bye.